Welcome back, comrades. So after the riveting fake out of the last few streams, me thinking the game was over and it not actually being over,
Pity any machine that stands
Mother's heart,
yeah, I'm not sure what to do now because
so empty now.
I
Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
Do not let me
I polished off all of the side quests and really everything that I had left to do. So now I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Mother's heart
It could not break us.
seems so
Aloy, you
empty
just said that.
now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
Why? What is up with the dialogue in this game? Yeah, right now I'm trying to, like, go and... I know I do not want to end the game without knowing where the hell the what am I trying to say? Where the last power cell is. Because I went and found one that I was missing. Or last stream or the stream before that. I think it was last stream. And I'm still missing one. And I have no fucking clue where it could be. I know I got one that was in here. And I got one that I missed the first time around in here. You know, I'll be honest, I'm not actually sure what's here. Or if it's... I mean, it's green, so I don't know if... Yeah, okay, so... I don't know if there's something maybe that I can go back and find in there. It's possible. But right now, I'm just hitting up all the areas of the map that I clearly have not been to. And by that I mean, like this Strider site. Apparently I didn't get close enough to it for me to, you know, officially unlock it. So, I mean, it's either that or go do the DLC. I just know I want to find that power cell. I'm going to be really bummed if I don't find it. So when I thought the game was over and I hadn't found all the power cells, it really bummed me out. And so, since I know it's going to bother me that much, I'm just going to go ahead and try and take care of it. If anyone would like to offer hints at where it is, even though there's nobody in chat right now, whatever. I have the one from the original ruins. I have the one from Mother's Heart / Eleuthia, whatever, however you say it. I have the one from the skyscraper, conference room, office building, penthouse, whatever. And I have the one from the ruins up by where the DLC is. I might have another one. I can't remember because I can't remember how many. Okay, see. Unlock that. Full beans, amazing. And with that done, I'm gonna just hop on. I'm just gonna call one of those guys, hey, come here real quick. And, still don't understand how that works, but okay. You know, this chunk of the map right here feels like something that I just kind of glossed over. So... Not too bright, are you? Wow. Yeah, this chunk of the map kind of seems like something that maybe I kind of glossed over, and potentially miss some stuff, who knows? Wait, how did he wind up all the way over there so quickly? Seems suspect to me. Lots of dead watchers over here, apparently. Yeah, I definitely don't remember exploring this chunk of the map very thoroughly at all, so I'm feeling like there very easily could have been something I missed over here. It's just weird because I thought the tall necks kind of just unlocked the map and showed you everything, but apparently not. Especially in places like this where there isn't really a tall neck nearby. I mean, not really. Where's the nearest tall neck? Yeah, nearest tall neck's all the way fucking down there. So, you know, could be that I missed something. What are those, scrappers? Eh, whatever. They can go fuck themselves. Oh, okay. I'm apparently leaving the play area. Oh, wow. The edge of the play area is very close by here. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but okay. So, okay, so what is this? There's like this weird sort of clearing here that... There's stuff over there. Shit, there's even a fucking turkey. Okay. Sometimes this game really kind of befuddles me. There's just so many random decisions that you can tell somebody made that you're just like, why? What were they thinking? Why is it okay here, but it's not okay here, you know? See, I'm off the map. Look at this. I'm off the map. I'm in the fucking black, you know, fucking void over here. That doesn't make any sense.
A quick way down.
I'm still off the map. Look at this. There's like all this stuff over here that it's just like, you know. Man. Yeah, by the time I got to this part of the map, I had gone and done like a bunch of crap over here that was frankly a little bit exhausting. Yeah, like all this nonsense that happened over here in this Denver Stadium or whatever the fuck. And so I saw all this shit over here, but I really didn't have the stones to like, I didn't want to fucking, I was done. I needed a break. So I took one. I don't know, maybe there could be some goodies over here that the map isn't showing me for whatever reason. You know, I mean, like, Okay, that's not actually a surface I can jump on. Got it. Okay, yeah, it's possible that I'm full of shit, because I don't see any handholds or any way to get up this thing. And unlike when I first encountered this building, I'm a little bit better at spotting those, even though they're kind of oppressively difficult to spot regardless. I wonder... Here we go. I wonder if there's anything interesting up on this road here. You can really tell, like, compare this to a game like The Last of Us, where, like, the roads are still kind of intact, and this is just like, oh shit, you can tell this has been fucking collecting the elements for a while. Oh boy, Glinthawks, my favorite. Wait a second. Why are there corrupted Glinthawks here? Okay, hold on a second. That's weird. Is there a corrupted zone that I missed? I mean, seriously, what is up with all these corrupted machines? Oh, we were done with that mess. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Holy shit. Also, how is nothing showing up on my map? Like, come on. Come on, game. I'm clearly stumbling across something here. Dude, are you fucking serious right now? Well, this is perplexing. Whatever. I'm gonna... I've learned my lesson at this point. Most of these places are not... Most of the time where I think there's something and I need to go find, there isn't actually. So, learn my lesson there. In the interest of this not taking 2 years. Yeah. What is this merchant doing out here? I mean, really? Dude, man. It's not safe for you here. That's totally a woman. Sorry. Dude, woman.
Might need this.
I love how like half the merchants have like no dialogue, just simply there to proliferate capitalism in this post-apocalypse of machines and people wearing machines as hats. I'm wondering like if there's some quests I've missed because like I mean I really don't know actually. I like it just seems like there should be quest markers have been pretty good about popping up when they're available, and right now there's just kind of nothing. Couple of machine sites over here I clearly need to unlock. That's really loud. My god. Buddy, where you at? Oh, you're down there. It's alright. Alright. Okay, buddy, I'm coming. I'm coming. Alright. And we're gonna go over here. Fuck. Don't know why that happened. Paranoid, I'm gonna plug this controller in. It should be completely charged, but like I said, paranoid. Fuck off, leave me alone. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Alright. There's apparently more Glint Hawks over here, and this is part of the map I've never actually been to. Okay. Is there something over here? Like... Some of these places look like there's, stuff there, but... I'm not seeing any actual indication that there is. There's another spot on the map that I was looking at that was like... This looks like there's a thing here. But I can't actually tell if there is or not. Like, what's this? Is this one of the bandit camps? No, that can't be it. What? Some of these things I'm just looking at and I'm like, Like I go to my filter and I'm like, did I hide this from the filter by accident? Like what's going on here? Like what was over here? And what was... This part of the map annoys me. This part right here. Like I'm like, what? There's literally nothing here but a scrapper site, really. You say so, game. There's this road up here that just dead ends in this little tiny piece right here. It's mainly from looking at roads. Like I've gathered the fact that like roads lead to places. I know, right? Like brilliant revelation, but particularly when it comes to figuring out where stuff is. This right here. What the fuck is this? What is all this? What is that? I feel like there was something else over here too. Some of the roads in this game just make no sense whatsoever. It's just like, okay, where is this taking me exactly? Wait, what's this? What is that? That's just somebody's house? Like, just out in the middle of fucking Narnia? Like, there's so many places now on the map that appear to be unmarked. Especially now that I have no, quests or anything, really. Yeah, and this. The fucking spire right here. Still no clue what that's for. There's yet to be anything that has sent me there. I've been to the estate down below it, this right here. It's the hunting grounds. I remember I came through here a couple streams ago because like nothing in the entire story had taken me through this upper area that transitions like the story kind of sends you up here and dick around a little bit up here, and then you go down through here. There's like this mountain range right here dividing the two passes, and you go to the southern pass, and then you go through and you come through here, and then you go open into the rest of the world. But like nothing sends you through here. This area right here. Like I have no idea what purpose anything here serves. There's very few roads here too, so that's also an observation to be made, I guess. I guess that's a charger site there I haven't been to yet. But yeah, I'm just gonna kind of continue westward, unlocking things that I haven't been to yet, sort of. The game isn't really giving me much to do now other than you know, beat it or go do the DLC. And the DLC looks scary. I'm sorry, it does though. Like, it looks, I don't know, maybe it's not as bad as it seems. I don't know. Seems like it could get bad pretty quickly. And it still does kind of look like something that, Broadhead, oops. Still does kind of look like something that, I'll appreciate more once I've beaten the game. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Most of the major questions have been answered. The logic of them hasn't been so much, but yeah. I'm still not clear on how all the major tribes formed. Like, are they all just people that fucking broke out of those cradle facilities? And, all their descendants? Is that how this works? I mean, obviously, if so, it's no wonder that they, if so, it's no wonder that they, are behaving the way they are.
Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
Dude. What the hell? And this thing kind of sucks. Hurry up. Come on, buddy. There we go. I was like, come on. This shit isn't that steep.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to see, is this little... Oh, there was a fucking... There was a metal flower here. That's why. That is why this is here. Got it. Duly noted. Well, that makes sense, I suppose. Oh wow, there's a bunch of stuff here. I must have really not wanted to be here. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything for, like, unlocking all of these sites. Like, probably not, but, it's worth checking out, just because, I mean, they're continuing to stay grayed out. There's no reason not to figure out if there's something. So we got that. And then there's a, what is it? There's a Strider side over here.
Oh, useful.
Here's a tall neck. Wow. That's the easiest I've ever taken out a watcher in my life. I didn't even know it was there. Cool. So there's that, and then... Not looking forward to upsetting the Glinthawks over here when I go after this Shellwalker convoy. The convoy I definitely will. I'm not going to avoid. I want to... The fact that they differentiate between convoys and simple sites for Shellwalkers tells me that they're worth kind of, you know, tracking down and taking out. Glad I was able to mute the mic in time for that one. Alright. Glinthawks, okay, fuck them. Shellwalker convoy, though. Definitely getting in on that.
Clever.
Ow! Fuck you! No, no, no! You fucking blew up the thing! Asshole! Shithead. Put that poor bastard out of his misery. Lovely, now I got the attention of these assholes. Fucking A. It wasn't that bad, I suppose. I'm still really sad that my third treasure box got fucking blown up, but, you know, whatever. Oh wait, I still haven't even found the convoy. Oh shit. Cool. The treasure hunt is just beginning. That's the one, right? Yeah, that's it. I'm out of ammo, of course. That's always the way.
Right on time.
What the hell, dude? Don't you care about your friend?
Holding.
Just need a second to pick up all my loot, that's all. Alright. Yeah, okay, I'm in. I feel like I'm getting better at the game. Yay for me. That was far smoother than a great deal of the other bullshit encounters I've dealt with. Or gotten myself into. Especially with shell walkers and... what were those, sawtooths? Either sawtooths or ravagers, but yeah. They've been known to give me trouble many times. That's like, wow, I must actually be doing kind of okay. Maybe? Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in kind of every direction here I don't have yet, so... Fuck, fuck, fuck. What the fuck? What are you doing all the way down here? I do not want to fight you. Fuck off. Jesus. I am quite amazed at how well the stealth armor can just make you disappear. I mean, if stealth armor is even going to be a thing in the game, then, I mean, you may as well make it that good to where it can do that. And I appreciate that, you know, got done. Just a snap moss, fuck that. Don't want to fight them. Did I get everything over here? Yeah, really just these two that I'm missing, and I'm just gonna teleport to get to them. I'm lazy. Okay, cool. Discovered it. Out of here. Don't want to discover anything else. Not curious. Not curious at all. Alright, got a few things over here as well. Oh, look at that. My mount came with me. How sweet. Broadhead sight, not interested in that. Got some glint hawks over here. It's about face. Get the fuck out of there.
Losing peep.
What's up, man? Okay, so go ahead and level with me. Do you remember if the fucking... So I've been asking this forever, and nobody's been answering, so I'm assuming it's a spoiler. Just go ahead and tell me if it is, like, why do the hunting grounds quests not disappear after I've, like, cleared all of them? Why are they still there? Bothering the shit out of me. I've gotten all the blazing suns, turned them all in, gotten my rewards, everything. I'm just very curious why those things won't go away. Oh, really? Okay. I just don't want to start Googling stuff, because then this wouldn't be a proper blind playthrough, so... Shit, there's fucking... Fuck you!
Oh, my neck.
I don't know, I didn't want to mount you just yet. Get off. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Yeah, because I went to the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian, and I talked to the lady that gives you all the stuff for collecting all the different... Like the half suns, full suns, blazing suns. I got 3 of each. What the fuck is this? How did I miss that? Neat. What is this? Let's be honest, you're already getting together with your pals to compare your fantasy corp wars brackets, aren't you? What would you say if somebody told you that all your hard work drafting thrashers and comparing Warfleet stats would be netting you tens of thousands of dollars? It can. Rewards awaiting you at Mech Booker make the meager pot's data corrupted. Well, all right then. That was illuminating. Yeah, right now, the game isn't giving me much to do other than continue the story, and I'm not ready to do that yet because I still want to find that other power cell, and I have no idea where to look for it because I've done all the quests and been to all the places. So right now, I've technically been to all the places. What I'm doing right now is I'm going through and like all these sites that are still grayed out, like this, I'm guessing that's a Broadhead site. I'm just going through and quote unquote unlocking them so they show up on my map as such. And this one right here is the Thunderjaw site, but I haven't quote unquote been to it yet. Cool, cool. That's a Thunderjaw. Game, you gonna tell me I found the site yet or what? What's going on here? Thank you. Yeah, that's the exactly. You said like, yeah, that's there. But then this, it's saying talk to the hunting groundskeeper. I did that. Like I did that for all of them. This one, was it? Where is it? This one. Did it for this one and did it for this one. So, and what's further confusing is the fact that not only are all these quest markers still here, and I can even set them as active, and the game will point me at them, even though they're all still there. This one, for some reason, has a check mark by it, and that's the kind of thing that I'm just like, makes my head spin. Why does it have a check mark by it? Why do the other ones not? Why are they still there? Why? And yeah, I guess I'm just not gonna know until I beat the game and lift my own personal blind playthrough embargo on information. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Where am I going? I should just teleport over here. Fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, it's just like at this point, when I'm trying to find that last power cell, I'm like racking my brain trying to think of anything else I can do, which is why I'm running around here, you know, kind of unlocking all of these machine sites I apparently haven't strayed close enough to have them appear as such on my map. Yeah, so what? This is just another Strider site right here. What's up, ponies? Alright, cool. There's that. What else do I need? There's a merchant and a Glinthawk site up here I haven't touched. Why this merchant is setting up shop so close to a fucking Glinthawk site, couldn't tell you, but, you know, whatever. Whatever floats their boat, I suppose. I have a lot of Shard Gamblers boxes right now. Wait, what? Why did that merchant not unlock? I fucking went and bought stuff from them. How the fuck did it not... Is it not on the map yet? Merchants. What the fuck? I guess I can't speak to them from behind? Alright, what else we got here? The other thing is, there's this place over here that looks like... I mean, I don't know what it looks like, but I don't remember doing anything over here, but there's a road that leads here and a bunch of roads in it, so I'm like, what's here? What was here? Like, you know? I'm gonna go explore. Zoom out. Okay. What's up? What you want to see? Oh, yeah. I started back, like, I left off the stream just coming out of All Mother after that main story quest, and I've just been progressively working my way back through the map, like, unlocking stuff that I haven't been to. I spent a little time over here, because this part of the map seems suspiciously empty, and what I found was that there's actually, like, a shit ton of corrupted machines right in this area right here, but no corrupted zone. And I'm like, wait, what? And I, like, wandered around the area for, like, a good while. There were corrupted Gloinhawks, corrupted Lanceheads, corrupted Bellowbacks. Just a ton of them, all in here. And I'm, like, checking my filters, like, did I hide them? Like, what's going on? But as far as I could tell, there was no corrupted zone for me to take out here. Just a little puzzling. I don't think they were there before. I know there were not Glinthawks over here. But now there are. There's Glinthawks, there's... I don't remember 100%. I'm pretty sure there were Watchers, because there's always Watchers. But, like, yeah, I know for a fact that there were either... What are these called? Either Lancehorns or Grazers. I can't remember which. Corrupted, and corrupted Bellowbacks and corrupted Glinthawks. All over this sort of... Because I was over... I hopped in the water here and I swam over to this island, and then I got on top of this road thing over here and walked over here. And then when I got to the end of the road and jumped back in the water, I was like, oh my god, there's corrupted machines everywhere. And I checked my map repeatedly, like, is there a corrupted zone I just unlocked? Like, what's the deal? But there wasn't, even though I wandered around for a while. And so eventually I just cut my losses and left. Yeah, no, that's actually when I was doing the when I was over here at the... I'm pretty sure the game said this used to be Denver Stadium. When I was doing all that stuff here, when I was done, I played around in the water here a little bit, did some fishing and whatnot, kind of followed the coastline. And then I noticed there were a shit ton more monsters and stuff. Or not monsters, what am I saying? Machines. And after all the crap that I went through at the stadium, with all the infiltration of, like, the human bandits, Shadow Karja, Eclipse, whoever the fuck they are, I was like, I don't have the energy for this, and so I just teleported back to wherever. But yeah, there's water over here, and if you come over to this bridge, actually, you can see, like, an entire landmass, like, way back over here. Another coastline. And like, when you're pointing, like, this way, like, pointing south and east specifically. So I know it's not this. It's like there's something else over here, but I don't know. Probably never know. Unless there's more DLC. Oh shit, I missed a spot. Fuck. Yeah, I'll grab that real quick. Yeah, I'm very curious about this game's New Game Plus, to be honest. This is one of the few games where like I might actually continue streaming into the New Game Plus just because there's nothing else that I really want to play that can't wait. And like it's kind of sad, but like a lot more people have been actively showing up to watch this than anything else I've really ever streamed, with the only exception being the fuck? What's going on? Why did the music get all intense? Yeah, whatever. The only thing that I've streamed before that's grabbed as many viewers as this has been, I shit you not, Super Metroid ROM hacks. I got a lot of... I made affiliate because of Metroid Prime... Not Metroid Prime, sorry. Super Metroid ROM hacks. Those are what got me affiliate. Without a doubt. Why did this merchant not unlock? God damn it. Did I get the broadhead? Yes, I got the broadhead. Okay. Well, they're fun. They're fun. That's not... I mean, it's just I thought that the ROM hacking community was much more underground. I didn't think that they would really kind of turn out for this, but at least for God damn it. Why, like whenever I teleport somewhere with my mount always beelines for the nearest fucking cliff to run me off of it. All right, asshole. Got anything for me? No, I already bought shit from you. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and I think as far as ROM hacks go, the Super Metroid ROM hacks are some of the most quality ones out there. They're really good. They're like could be games in their own right. Some of them I even found more fun than the original Super Metroid. You know, save for a few like glitches here and there, mostly involving stuff where like you could wind up in a position that you couldn't get out of. But yeah, it was really fun. Like a lot of them, they felt awesome to play and definitely like helped you relive a little bit of that childhood stuff where it's like, you know, games are kind of handholdy these days, and so like being able to go back and play something that if it tells you anything about what to do or where to find stuff or where to go, it's very cryptic. Yeah, there was one that I played that was so good. I actually really hope that the guy who made it makes more, because I thought it was really good. It was really fun. It was a little weird, but it was fun, and it had that same kind of like dark atmosphere that the original Super Metroid had. Really, all the original Metroids, frankly, but that was good. I don't know if you like were a big SNES guy back in your youth, but I was, and if you played Super Metroid, I highly recommend checking some of those ROM hacks out because they're really good. Missed another one down here, apparently. What about Castlevania? If you like Castlevania, you probably like Metroid. Ah. Well, missed it or like knew about it, knew what it was all about. Probably maybe watched some people played it, but just never had any desire to do it yourself. What are you doing? God damn it! Stop. We just teleported. Did I tell you to just fucking book it off in the wrong direction? What the fuck, horse? God damn. Well, I don't know how much desire. I don't know how easy. Some people don't really. Some people don't really easily go back and play older stuff. Like I do. I don't know if you're one of those people, but like, if you're able to still go back and play older games and enjoy them, you should play Super Metroid. Yeah, yeah, that's the other thing they're really popular with. And I mean, really, Super Metroid is I mean, both of those games. There's a reason why Metroidvania is the thing. Like, they kind of are built for speedrunning, and they kind of popularized speedrunning, or at least had a part in it. And like, I can see the merit in trying to speedrun these games because it's feasible for the average person to actually mentally familiarize themselves enough with the game to where the geographic sort of progression of it and map wise is, you know, where to go, when to do it, and all that, so that all of that is muscle memory, because the game isn't, you know, gigantic like this. And because you can complete the game in, you know, I don't know, even you know, even not speedrunning the game, it's well within the possibility of completing it within you know, 4 or 5 hours. So it's much easier to learn by repeatedly playing it and then therefore speedrunning it. So. Well, see, that's the thing, is that like, it's older, so it takes less time. Yeah, but that was the other thing. Like, I just wrapped up a couple of like really long playthroughs like this that were kind of taking forever, and I was like, okay, like I want to do like I want to do let's plays of some games that I can finish quickly, so I can just kind of like get them out there, get them done, get them kind of under my belt and stuff. But I'm actually probably going to be replaying a lot of things that I've already done let's plays of on my YouTube channel. But I play a lot of different things. So I always try and like gauge interest whenever I get, you know, get a lot of viewers of something like this. I'm like, okay, you guys like this, but would you like, you know, is there any audience for something more more retros, audience for like challenge runs, anything like that? Kind of thing. Oh shit, that is a Stormbird. I did not realize that. I thought it was a Glinthawk. God damn it. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here, please. Anything else that I forgot or didn't lock down here? I don't think so. Oh, nope, there's a, is that Stalkers? That looks like Stalkers. Hey, that's fair. Like, I mean, I play the shit out of my games, so that's one reason why, even though I'm on PS4, like, this is my first playthrough of the game, and it was just dumb luck that I started playing it right when it came out on PC, and I think viewership for it probably went up. That was totally dumb luck. Did not plan that at all. But yeah, I play the shit out of my games, and I know so many people that like never finish a fucking video game because they always play whatever the new thing is that's coming out. And it sounds hipster of me, I get that to say, but like I really don't care what the new thing is usually, because I'm almost always in the middle of some other playthrough of something that I'm like really into. And I won't say that I'm a completionist, but I do like to play the shit out of my games. I don't like to leave shit unfinished. And I almost, if there's a new game plus function, I almost always do it. And I like challenge runs of things that I've already beaten. And so, like, the stress of having to like leave something aside that I'm working on to go, you know, I don't have that kind of, what do they call it, FOMO, fear of missing out. I don't have that at all. Like, that's so far from, I don't understand people that have that. Like, whatever just came out that's like big with people, like, I mean, unless it's something that the only exception is like franchises that I'm, you know, a big fan of. Like when Deus Ex Mankind Divided came out, I bought that the day of. And when Nier Automata came out, I bought that the day of. But those were never like, they were a big deal. Like they were, you know, they sold well, had a lot of people talking about them, but they were, I don't think they were ever like the new thing that everybody was playing. Certainly not for any extended period of time. So, yeah. Alright, we're whittling it down. I have no idea if anything will happen after I just, quote-unquote, discover all these, but I may as well. I remember when I... So you probably haven't been to my YouTube channel. There should be a link to it on my Twitch, you know, below the stream. Should be. But I didn't start on Twitch. I mean, I did. I've had a Twitch account for a long, long time, but I only actively started streaming regularly about a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago. I would stream every now and then, but not seriously, you know, not actually trying to accomplish anything. I did Let's Plays on YouTube since, like, I don't know, like 2000... I want to say... When did I start? It would have been, yeah, it sucks getting old. It's hard to remember what year things happened. I got out of college in 2010. Yeah, I left college in 2010. That would mean that it was like, was it 2010? No, wait, it wasn't 2010, was it? Yeah, it was. Maybe? God damn it. I don't remember. I started doing Let's Plays, I want to say, around 2014, 2013. And that was all on YouTube, and I did quite a few. Some of which I'm actually kind of proud of. But all of the video editing and everything, all that shit got really old really fast, and it was really draining doing it all by yourself. So that's what motivated me to go ahead and just stream shit on Twitch. Like, interacting with people live was intimidating for a while, but you know, I think I got over that pretty well. And then from Twitch, I just export everything I stream to YouTube so that, like, I don't have that sunk cost of like having done all that on YouTube and then just abandoning it. But in between YouTube, the point is, in between YouTube, when I decided I couldn't do YouTube anymore, it still took me a while to like work up to streaming. Like a year. And in that year, all I fucking did was play Disgaea D2. And I shit you not, my save file on that game has quadruple digit hours. So, do not feel... don't feel like you're weird for only playing one game in an entire year. Yeah, that game isn't for everyone. Are you familiar with I know that a lot of it's kind of it's a JRPG, and it's one of the more anime-ish JRPGs, and I know that already disqualifies it for a lot of people playing it. But if you've ever played a tactical RPG like Final Fantasy Tactics, it's like that, except the level cap is 9,999 and the stat caps are I think 100 million for all stats except for HP. And HP, the stat cap is 1 billion. And you can make an army of characters that's over 100, over 100 characters. And you can customize them just out the absolute, it's bananas. It's like, it plays to so many, like, gamer compulsions that, yeah, it's a rabbit hole. Not infinity. There is a damage cap, but I don't think I've ever hit it. And they're super bosses that make those numbers relevant. Oh, and when you break certain damage caps, the game abbreviates the numbers and it'll just put K afterwards for 1,000 or M for 1,000,000. So that, to keep the numbers quote unquote sane. Yeah, it's like a tactical RPG is like, it's like chess on steroids. And so like it's a strategy RPG, and so it's fun in that respect too, because there's all sorts of situations you can find yourself in, and different not play styles, but different things you have to kind of adjust to. Like you can level up, not only can you level up your characters to almost level 10,000. I hate saying 9,999. It does not roll off the tongue. But not only is that the level cap for your characters, you can also level up every single item in the game. And every single item in the game has a level cap of 999. So yeah, you really...
Oh, great.
It's one of those games where you very well could never run out of stuff to do. Miss me. Get away. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh shit, that's a cliff. Fuck. The hell? Why is there... Okay. Okay, cool. Found the stalker site. Okay, that takes care of this southern part of the map, I believe. Oh, there's Broadhead site right here. That should actually be pretty quick to just run in there and grab. D3? When you say D3 and we're talking about Disgaea, I immediately think of Disgaea 3. The problem is that they just released, not just, but like in the past year or so, they re-released, a lot of the Disgaea series came out on PlayStation. The first one was PS2, and then they've continued releasing them PS3, PS4, up to Disgaea 5. Disgaea 4 and 5 were both starting with Disgaea 4, they started using HD sprites, so they're like, it's like, before that it was sprites, and now they're using HD sprites, which is like everything's cell shaded and it looks really crisp and nice. Those two have both been ported to the Switch, which doesn't bode well for me, because now I have Disgaea 5 on my Switch, and I'm like, oh fuck, here we go again. Oh no, what's gonna happen to my life? What's gonna happen to my productivity? I'm gonna just fucking... Oh man. It's not gonna be good. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave that bad boy there, because I don't think he's escaping that corner. So.
A shame a woman became somehow.
A woman became what? What is she trying to say? Probably talking about me. They're always talking about me. They always got some shit to say. Some passive-aggressive shit to say. Yeah, I never got anything Blizzard related. My first MMO was not even WoW. My first MMO was Final Fantasy XIV, and that's kind of the only MMO I've ever played. But I'm actually not looking forward to the next patch, because the next patch is going to release the new raid tier, and if I can't do it in some capacity, I don't know, like I'm gonna get sad and not want to play. I don't want to not play because I have a lot of friends that play, and it's one of those games where, like, if I can't be competitive in some capacity, it's like I just kind of feel bad.
Go back to work soon.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Wish I could just go home and sleep.
Actually, not soon. I don't have to go back to work until Sunday. So. Yep. And then I work 2 weeks, get off work right before Thanksgiving, and I'd have to check the schedule again, but I think I have the first 2 weeks of December off too. I lost track of how much PTO I had, because I got a boost in PTO this year. And so, suddenly, I was like, oh shit, I have all this PTO and it's not going to roll over. Fuck, I have to take like half of the work days between now and the new year off. So it was pretty much just like taking whatever anybody else hadn't taken off, because I work at a data center, and it being on the night shift, we have the people there needed for coverage, and that's it. Like, so that's usually 1-2 people tops per shift at each location. So if any person in any one market, that is any one city, because we have data centers all over the Midwestern United States and Northeastern United States, if any one person is on PTO from that particular city, or the other people that work in the other data centers in that city can't take off, because one of them has to go to their data center to cover for them. So I pretty much just had to take whatever was left. Which isn't a big deal, because it's not like I was going to get to see my family for Thanksgiving or Christmas anyway, so. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'll wet that whistle. Okay, let's see here. A couple sites up here we haven't seen. And one over here. I don't think there's any in this desert area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got all of these. All right. Maybe I'll kill some behemoths for fun and then grab this Ravager site. I don't feel like I've killed enough behemoths. And they tend to have good loot, so I'll try and do a little bit more of that. In a constant state of forgetting what they're weak to. I wish you could rotate, because like sometimes it's kind of hard to see like what the... There's that one freeze canister on the back. And then there's the power cells that are weak to shock. But it's like kind of hard to see that. I should probably suck it up and fight some more rock breakers too, to be honest. Probably conquer my fear a little bit. This is... I can't remember what its, like, attacks are. I don't think it has any real elemental ones. It just throws rocks at you. Oh no. It's not fucking Rona, is it? Buddy of mine got fucking pneumonia, like right when the pandemic started, and was like, everybody was freaking out for a long time. And then he went to the doctor and he was like, I've never been so happy to have pneumonia in all my life. And everybody was like, yay, but be careful though, because pneumonia can still kill you. I thought you lived in Canada. I mean, I knew you were Australian, but I thought, for some reason, I thought you said you lived in Canada. Or did I imagine that? Oh. Okay, cool. Got it.
Gotcha!
Okay, pretty sure I want melee defense against all this nonsense. Maybe not just melee defense. So cool. What? That was not where you were aiming, good sir. Youch, holy shit. There's a lot of loud noises happening, oh my god. Hey. I'm just turning my volume down, not the stream's volume, unless it's too loud for everybody else too, but yeah. Maybe I need to bust out the Warbow again. There we go. How are these guys? These guys have like telepathy. Can they see the future? They all just seem to be way too good at hitting me, even though I'm dodging. Ouch. Well, that was entirely my fault. Fuck. I do not understand the attacks these things use. They just seem like they hit you no matter where you are. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Fuck. How does it hit me from, like, so far away? Finally. Oh man, I'm sorry. Sorry if you watch the bot session. Sorry, I didn't see your goodbye message. But yeah, no problem. Anything else I'm missing or forgot about? Pretty sure I looted everything here. Look at all these random pieces just strewn everywhere. It's crazy how they like take down trees and shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking back on some of the questions that I asked, it's crazy when you think that like there's literally a machine goddess that brought all of these things into being and that humans had nothing to do with it. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. That's literally their guts. It's crazy in its own way. There's a behemoth butthole. I'm not really sure if like, are they able to mate? I have so many other questions now. Like, now that I know that these machines are not built with there being machines in mind, like they're built as though they were actual animals, actual organisms. I mean, it's like, it's kind of like they kind of are. And so they not reproduce in the normal way? Like, they, should I stop killing them for their fucking parts? Like, what's the deal?
Stocking up.
You know? Especially if there's obviously nothing inherently evil about them. Well, there's been a lot of story that's happened in between the time that you last showed up on stream and now. Oh, the DLC? Okay. Can you answer something for me? I asked Session this the other, earlier in the stream, but he couldn't really tell me because he already, or he didn't do these in his playthrough. Why are the fucking hunting grounds quests still on the map? I can even set them as active. They're still there. They won't go away. Like, is there something I need to do to make them go away? Like, still there. And I've gotten all the suns, and this one, to make matters even weirder, has a check mark by it for no apparent reason. I've already talked to the hunting grounds keeper a bajillion times. Yeah, but like, that's the hunting ground icon is there for that. Like, I don't understand. It doesn't need to be a quest. I completed the quest to make it go away. I don't understand. And again, that doesn't answer the fact that, like, why does this one have a check mark by it? I already went and talked to the lady in Meridian, got my rewards and everything. There wasn't anything else she had to say to me after that. That's so weird. Yeah, right now I polished off all the side quests, all the errands, with the sole exception of the one that gives me my fucking armor, the DLC, and the main story, which now wants me to go up here to that place that I couldn't figure out was the purpose of it. So I think I'm getting pretty close to the end. I passed a point that I thought that was the point of no return. I spent all of my last stream thinking that I was going to be beating the game, but no, apparently I was wrong. Game gave me a nice, good fake out. How did I not get this? God damn it. So like right now I'm just running around like discovering all the places that I apparently left undiscovered. Probably not going to do anything, but I'm doing it anyway. And I have no idea where the final power cell is, and I don't want to spoil my blind playthrough by looking it up. I will take hints though. Just, hint, hint. I have the one from the skyscraper. I have the one from the ruins near where you enter the DLC. I have the one from Mother's Heart, and I have one from the original ruins that you visited as a child. I only have one left. I have no idea where to look for it. Like, I got the one that was here, right? I got the one that was here. I got the one that was way here. And Grave Horde, that's what that place is called. And I got the one that was here. And if memory serves, there were 2 to unlock to get the door working, and then there's 3 that I need to actually gain access to the armor itself physically. I can't remember if there was more than 2 that I needed for the initial door opening, but I feel like there was only 2, so 5 in total. So I got those 2, I unlocked the door, and then to my dismay, there were 3 more I needed to physically gain access to the armor to pick it up. And I have 2 of those, so I'm missing 1. And don't tell me exactly where, but if you can give me a hint, and also tell me like if it's going to be covered in what is remaining of the story, or if it's somewhere else. Because if it's going to be somewhere along the way and finishing the story, then I would rather just, you know, where did it go, by the way? Oh, that's where I went. Then I would rather just continue the story and just, you know, keep an eye out for it.
Might need that.
I just want the mystery to be like a little bit lessened. I don't know. I don't want to explicitly be told where it is, but I just kind of want to know like a small hint, and in addition to that hint, know whether it's part of the remainder of the story or if it's somewhere else. Totally derped here. I should have kept going, but all right. Oh, and it's obviously not in the DLC too, right? I didn't think so. Just confirming again. Oh, it is. It is story based? First you told me it wasn't, now you're telling me it is. Okay. Dude, come on, unlock the site. I'm like right next to it. Come on. Oh, okay, I did. Never mind. Yeah, okay, sorry. Spoil one more thing for me. It's not something I'm past already, right? Considering the last thing I got done in the story was this right here. Elutia 9. Like I came through and did this long slog through the Mother's Heart area as well, and I actually went and found the original one that I was supposed to find when I first came through here. But it's not, there's not a second one in here, right? I only ask because I know I'm close to the end of the game now, so. Okay, cool. I didn't think so either. I'm just being extra sure. Alright, cool. So I will just keep a very, very, very close eye out for it. Well, cool, got that. I'll make one last pass to the rest of the map here and just make sure there aren't any other sites I forgot. Got all the ones down here. Got all of them in this sort of open area. Manor pass through here. Got all these. Got all the ones up here. Oh, god damn it. I missed the spot. Fuck. There's Ravagers up here? Jesus. Okay. Anything else? Okay, no. As far as I can tell. I love how the Nora are considered like these master hunters, but like the strongest machines that ever show up in here are like, I don't know, scrappers and, you know, grazers, striders. They don't even really attack you. Triple check and one last. What? I didn't unlock this? I ran all the way up here and apparently this didn't unlock. God damn it. I know I probably don't need to do this, but I'm already kind of in the middle of doing it, so I may as well just continue. Any other machine. I don't know. They've been pretty hostile to me even after I've shot. I haven't used corruption arrows that much because they seem unreliable. Fuck was that? Oh, scrappers. Fuck scrappers. I get why they call them scrappers, because they're scrappy. Because they're little, but they fucking, God, they're aggressive. Little assholes. Alright. Oh, it's a Sawtooth site, not a Ravager site. Oh well. Alright. It's really easy to miss stuff up here because everything's white. Everything here, pretty sure. Yeah. I'm very curious about the new Game Plus for this game. Because, well, A, I don't know anything at all about it. Other than that apparently I get access to some significantly better weapons and armor. I can do it on, like, the extra hard, like, the hardest difficulty. I can, well, like, I don't know if the quests are the same, if you get new quests, like, I don't know any of that. No, fuck you, I'm not saving you. Right, I am going the right way, yeah, okay. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Well, that's kind of cool. Like, that actually... Whoa, 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 whoa. Please do not fall off the cliff. Neither of us need that. What the fuck? Alright. Unlock, please. Wait, game, what are you talking about? It's right there. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, that's actually kind of... I find that promising, just because, like, the fact that it wasn't out right when the game released tells me, and I could be full of shit, but what I get from that is that maybe they put a little more love into it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I do find it a little bit strange that even after all the DLC and everything, like, the game is still a little bit buggy in some really weird ways that I'm not accustomed to at all. But, still, like, pretty cool. Alright, so there's a handful of other machine sites up here that I need to run and grab. There's it's either a Sawtooth or a Ravager. I've given up on trying to tell the difference from the silhouette alone. And then the last thing was I wanted to come over here and see what, if anything, this was. Just because there's a road that leads up here and I can't tell. I don't think I ever came up here for anything, and there's nothing there now, so.
Smell of rain.
Yeah. It's probably nothing, but I'm still kind of curious. Cool. Got both of those. Pretty sure that's every machine site. I'm like 99% sure. I don't think I've missed any. I think that's it. I think I'm done, folks. Scrolling through here real quick, trying to spot any that might still be grayed out. I don't think there are any, though. Yes, sir. Looks like that's everything. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Actually, wait. I think I did come up here. Wait, what? Huh? For Forge and Upper Meridian, plays you need. See payment for the third shipment. We are most thankful for your prompt remuneration. Unfortunately, our hunters is struggling to cover the order. We apologize for the delay, but this is usually an unusually large request. As soon as we have it, we'll deliver it to your warehouse as promised. Okay. Did I already have that? I can't tell. I don't know why that just popped up. The fuck? Why are all these things suddenly...
I think I've got it. There. Now, say something. Both of you doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Oh, I think I know what this was. This was Derval's... Yeah, no, okay, I remember this place.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
Yeah, nope. Don't want to hear that. Pretty sure I took care of everything here. I'm just surprised it's not marked on the map. Or, you know, repopulated, retaken. There's nothing here. Definitely not sure why all those logs just started randomly replaying. That's also a little weird. Right, this is the place where it was snowing indoors. Yeah, this is the place I started my stream on. That was the stream where... It was like 5 or 6 streams ago, but it was where I like got into like a huge tizzy because I was just like, what the fuck is going on with this game? Why is there all this random glitchiness all of a sudden? So it like really had started to rear its ugly head a little bit. I eventually got over it though. Alright, well that mystery's solved. So... yeah, okay, so I'm gonna... The only place... all that's left to do is either the DLC or the story, and I already told myself I would do the story before the DLC, so... yeah. I think that's more appropriate for a blind playthrough, so... yeah, I'm gonna teleport back to Meridian, do a quick restock of stuff, and then advance the plot.
Georgia.
Rumor has it there are folks in the clinic.
Only the finest goods here. Would you like to buy some? Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. Don't pass up these goods.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to
Nice.
Got all the best goods here.
check out these. Take a look at these wares.
Genuine craftsmanship. You can't beat it.
It cost you a shard just to look.
I'm finally able to navigate the city without my map. It's, you know, that's a feels good one. Took a while, but I can do it now.
Don't pass up these
Come
goods.
take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Give your face a good price.
No, I'm awake.
You like that? How's that grab you? No problem, bud.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Alright, I got a lot of fucking presents to open here, and a lot of shit probably to sell. Alright. Hmm. Shit. Nice. Oh man, I am packed. Okay. I have to sort through a lot of this. Sell. All right. What the fuck are these? Warm socks? Wow. All right. Who buys those? I guess they're really only... Yeah, they're just for selling. They're not for trading. Got it. Got it, got it. Damn, I am like rapidly running out of space for a lot of this. Oh god, alright. I need to start making some decisions here. I don't know that... I don't know, some of these green ones might have to go. Anything with 2 elements and also tear, like... It seems like there's not really a good weapon that can use all 3 of those. This is fine, because it's just 1 element, but... Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's anything that uses that. This I'm going to keep just because it's blue. Or I'm going to try and keep it. Same thing with this one. All of these are fine. uh... still have never found really much of any use for these. Like, anytime I want to trap, I'll just, like, I just throw down a tripcaster wire. These are too, like, I don't know. I just don't see the point in using these when I have the tripcaster, so. These are all rocks. Okay, I'm just gonna... I think I figured out that you can drop... You can drop these, right? Yeah, awesome. Okay. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and extra fuck you. Fucking rocks.
You'll
Would
like
you
what
like
I
to
have.
buy something
And
today?
make me pay money for rocks. Wow. Couldn't a rock how do they differentiate between a metal shard and a rock? Surely there's something out there that blurs the line. What if it's a piece of ore? Hey, you never know.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
Cool. Alright, what new modifications did I get here? Meh. 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 Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sell this too, fuck it. And this. I still have 2 left, and they're both purple, so... Alright, there we go. I'm officially broke, and I am ready to, yeah, move on with the game. So, we're all prepared. I'm gonna go ahead and get the load time out of the way. Yes, my load times are insane, Chris. Thank you for noticing. I know it's mostly the PS4, and this is an old PS4. It's probably on its way out, actually. And I never did get an SSD in it. Mostly because the only reason I got it at all was to replace my PS3, which, you know, even with a hard drive in it instead of an SSD, it felt like greased goddamn lightning. You know, regardless of what kind of drive it was using compared to the PS3. But yeah. Do I need to actually start here? I suppose I'll play it safe. It turns out that those ruins that I was exploring, I was once again sequence breaking. Naughty, naughty, shame on me. It's just that, like, it's weird to be able to go to a place that you're not supposed to go to yet, if the game's not going to let you do anything there. Like, it's like the game's 50% allowing sequence breaking and 50% not. Because most games, if they don't want you to sequence break, they just won't even let you go to the place. So you don't have to wonder, what the fuck is this place for? Or wonder if you're missing something or doing something wrong, you know. But, yeah, anyway. See, I love that this is rare, but it's almost not better than this. Does this look as bad as it seems like it would when I actually put it on? I want to see this. Yeah, not a fan. I like darker colors. It's just a little too bright for me. Same reason I don't like this, even though it's like possible now for me to get enough modifications in it to make it competitive with the other outfits. I hate that baby blue color. Like, get that out of here. Never been a fan of those kinds of colors. I don't know. I guess I'm an edgelord. Whoops. No, actually, I want to do that. Trying to do this in advance, so I'm going to have to tinker with it as little as possible once I actually get in there. Does this serve any purpose outside of revisiting the... Actually, you know, this makes me wonder, like... It gave me this armor specifically so I could go back in here. Why would I do that? Did I miss something? Of course, now I'm wondering. Yeah, it's been bothering me ever since. I'm like, why? Why is that? Why is that a thing? I don't understand. Somebody help? I don't know. And it's not like it was given to me as part of the main story, so I'm just like, okay. He's like, here, if you ever need to go back, wear this armor. And I'm like, why would I need to go back? What's there? What did I miss? What did we miss? Pretty nice. And weapons, alright. I'm pretty sure I already decked this out with some good stuff, so I don't need to change much here. That's surprisingly good, though. Might, maybe. It's not bad, I suppose. Yeah, we'll keep it there. That's actually pretty good. Swap that out. Oh wow, okay. Straight up better. Nice. Alright. I am done. More or less. I craft any potions now that I'm here. Now that I have no money, no more money to buy them with. Why do I still have 8 detonating traps? Thought I sold all these. Whatever. Alright, here we go. Put on my stealth digs and let's mosey. In the right direction, preferably. At least now I know what to expect now that I'm going up here. Because the first time I came up here, I got my ass handed to me on a platinum platter. Aloy, if you please. Thank you. My god.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
Thank you. Thanks for that.
Corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate
No.
humans.
So what else
Yeah.
is new?
Yeah. No, thanks, Silence. I'm already kind of well aware of that. No thanks to you. Bullet time!
guarded, all right. But I can get through this.
Is it really, though? Is it really guarded? Also, is there another way around? Because that'd be pretty cool, not gonna lie. No, 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 no. Oh man, there's a hardcore invisible wall right there. Nope, not happening. Come on, game. Really? Alright. Well, actually, maybe. Maybe this is an option? Yeah. Okay, maybe it's not. I'm sorry, excuse me, is this an open world game? Like... Fuck. Ouch. Alright. Probably no longer a good idea for me to continue to try and do that. Oh, wait. Dude, whatever, these are just stalkers. That's gonna make me go through all this again. Although, if I'm honest, I kind of don't want to. I kind of just want to teleport up here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. You know, do I even really need to fight these fucking things? I mean, really? That actually a thing that really needs to happen? Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. First time I came through here, it was such a pain in the dick. I'm not really in any hurry to relive it. It's like the game's like, I don't know where the fuck you are. I don't know how to tell you how to get to where you're going. It's okay, game. Don't worry. I'll color inside the lines just for you.
Snow haze. White as bone. That got dark.
Oh, thank God that worked. Totally didn't feel like fucking around with that again. Especially when it turned out to be a waste of time the first time. Like, okay, I did my time. I'm skipping all this. Aloy, come on, get up there. Thank you. There we go. The first time I came up here, I pretty much got thrown directly off this cliff by something that apparently is not here anymore. Cool. I can get down with that. And not seeing hide nor hair of this shit. Plate nor panel. I'm sure something will magically appear as I get closer, but for now I'm enjoying the privacy. Again, actually nothing. Alright. Unless a cutscene is going to randomly introduce something. I think I'm in the clear to just book it. Oh boy. Alright.
That'll help.
Alright, cool. I suppose we're in the clear then. Yo, let me in. Already been in here once. Oh, and suddenly the weather's clearing up. Am I missing something? What's going on here? Oh, I approached it from the wrong side, or the wrong angle or something, I don't know. Here we go. Alright, and then we have this madness here, which is like some... Got this apocalyptic light shining through here. And a cutscene! Is this the same cutscene we already saw?
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Oh, this is where Gaia did her thing.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for having done that now.
So you've been in here before.
Me too, you have
To
too.
a point.
Oh my god.
You'll see.
Alright, so from here, I need to, like, scour this place. Just, like, with a fine-tooth comb. Because... do not want to miss that power cell. And presumably it's somewhere between this point right here and the end of the game, so...
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Aw. Their repartee is getting, their back and forth is getting a lot more charming. Which I'm glad for, because, Lance Reddick is... You know, he's got that zing to him. Whatever, Halo. You've been higher places than this. Also, I don't see this army of machines you're referring to, but okay. Alright, so now we get to see whatever magical implementation he's put here for me to get up. Yep, look at that, a fucking ladder, where there was not a ladder before. Neato. Amazing. Literally, Silence just ran up here, tossed a ladder against that wall, and then ran away. Suddenly, shit is accessible to me. I love it. I'm still really paranoid that there's something out here that I'm gonna miss, but I don't actually think there is, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and book it in here. I don't even know if this is the end of the game.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen.
Wait, so Gaia was coexisting with human civilizations?
I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
He's got a point there for once.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
That guy's a sharp cookie. Apparently the DLC is going to go into some detail about his past, so
Yes?
I'm kind of wondering.
I need to get going.
I'm curious about that now. You know, how he came to know all this stuff. How he even had the fucking sense and intellectual curiosity to, you know, put aside superstition and think the thoughts, ask the questions.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Dr. Sobek. It's like, how is Aloy not having some sort of identity crisis right now? This is such a her emotional reaction to everything has been like almost Mary Sue like. Not to mention like how promptly she rejected those people trying to worship her. I mean, I think it's in character for her to do that eventually. I thought that initially maybe she might be overwhelmed, confused, freaking out. Also, does Ross play into any of this, or is he just some guy? That's the other thing.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
All right, then. Still not really sure why they put that Tate guy in charge of Hades. It just seems like an accident waiting to happen. All right, hold on. I'm reloading my nicotine. Oh. It was all quite fascinating. Oh, I am already lost. Alright. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the way I came in. Thing to left right here. Quadruple checking to make sure I didn't miss anything ridiculous here. Amazing. Alright.
Mind your footing.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Thanks for that warning. No, down, Aloy, God. I hate the climbing in this game. I hate it so much. Why is this ledge even here? No, no, no. Man, there are so many times in this game where I've wished for, like, a grappling hook or something, which you totally have the means to make, so I'm not sure why there isn't one. I mean, shit, there's weapons capable of automatic fire, even though we've got, like, tribal technology, just with, like, sheet metal thrown in. And, like, they can't make a fucking grappling hook. I mean, no, I mean, she has a grappling hook, it's right here. You use it on the repelling thingies. So yeah, I'm not really quite sure what the deal is, but okay. Also, what is that? Oh, well, I can actually go see right now if I wanted to. I do want to, actually, I think, because it's... kind of looks like a dead end, so... No, no, no. No, no, no. Ellie, down. God damn it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, what? Why doesn't... Why not? God damn it. That must be the way back. I must have to climb up there initially. Well, what's all this then? 1 second. AFK real quick. Hit the John. Be right back. Alright, cool, we're back. And, here I am at a dead end, and, oh my god.
This should be the link I
Fuck!
need to get to that ancient armory.
I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go do it right now. God damn it, I'm gonna go do it right now. Right now. That was easy. Damn, alright. Cool. Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Actually, you know what? I think it's actually faster if I go... I think it's a more direct path if I go this way. Hell yeah! Yeah, I'm excited. Let's do it. I just want to see how bananas this armor is. I mean, shit. Like, is it so good that it breaks the game? I feel like I've heard things to that effect, but I could have misunderstood or been misremembering. Yeah, I'm very curious. Yeah, I just hard interrupted what we were doing because I've been waiting for this pretty much most of this playthrough, and the suspense is, as with many things in this game so far, absolutely killing me. So, I'm sorry, why can't I quick save? Okay, thank you. Give me that shit.
Might regret this.
Okay, and how did I get down here the first time? I can never, it's this one that I can never remember how to descend properly.
Raining like it's trying to wash everything away.
And if I could just get out of all this rain fog, that'd be fantastic.
Okay.
That's a very well hidden ledge. Oh my god. This might be the first time I've ever correctly descended all this. Also, how is rain coming down at that angle down here? Any moment now, game, you can realize that I'm inside now. Rain would not be doing this inside. Dude, game, what are you doing? Thank you. I mean, at least the fog's gone, even if it apparently still is raining out of the fucking walls. Thank you. Alright, cool. Now we're good. Now life makes sense.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
If it turns out that I actually need to fucking...
Only 2 more. Just 1 more.
The other one. Oh, it's right here.
There we
Neato.
go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
90 degrees. I'm guessing that's a 90-degree angle? So 360 would be where it is now. Right? That's what I said. It's the second time it's done that, too. It did it at Derval's little hideout, too. It was snowing out of the fucking, you know, walls of the basement of a log cabin, pretty much. Okay, so All right, so the middle one is 360. 360 would be all the way around, so it's already where it needs to be. But do I need to actually turn them to these positions? I'm going to say yes. But it also doesn't say whether they are clockwise or counterclockwise. Presumably, maybe it doesn't matter. All right, so we'll turn this 90 degrees. 270 would be the opposite of where it is, and then 90 degrees from that. And now it's at 180. And 90 degrees from that, 270, cool. 360. I guess we have to turn, so we have to turn this one basically all the way around. Neato. Okay, and these are basically all just 90 degrees from the one before them. I think? No. 630 is... .630 is 180 from 450. Okay, so the second to last one we do a full turnaround. And then... So we do 360 plus 90. 180. God damn it, Aloy. Stop crouching. 360. So, yeah, that should be 450. Alright, so now we get this one to 450, and then we do 180 from there, I guess. Alright, that's 360. Here's 450. I don't know what this is. This should be 630. Seriously? That's not it?
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
How does she know that? How does she know that? Oh my god. How does she know that? I'm sorry. How does she fucking know that? How does she fucking know that? That's old world math. Like, there's no reason why there would have been anyone to teach her that, why they would have bothered to do so, or why she would have bothered to listen. Like, who's to say? Like, I mean, there's so many reasons that, like, makes no sense. There's, you know, a right angle turn could be 30 degrees in this world, for all we know. It could be 30 pineapples. Like, it could be 30 fucking feet. Like, how does she know that? It could be in percents, like 180 could be 100, or it could be 50. 360 could be 100, like... Will it work now that I've scanned it? Is that the thing? Stop crouching, god damn it. So far, the game has not cared about which direction I turn to get to the different things. So it's like, okay. I mean...
No space.
Is there a log around here that hints at it that I just completely skimped on?
indicate time.
It's not going to tell me where I got any of these. These are the ones about the armor. But fuck, man. What I did makes the most sense. Like, is 90 degrees, like in geometry, is 90 degrees... If you go 90 degrees from 0, is the default for that clockwise or counterclockwise? That might actually be the problem then. This one's fine because that was 360, so it shouldn't matter that I turned it clockwise or counterclockwise. This, though, these two will be reversed. I think it's weird that counterclockwise is the first option, not the second.
Did it. Let's have a
Thank
look
you,
around
sir.
inside.
Zerai to the rescue.
All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
This looks like some hardcore shit. Really? Well then, next time I do a music stream, I should nerd out a little bit harder with you. See if you can keep up. Not that I'm good at math at all, but I like to nerd out about it. Like, as it pertains to music anyway. Did I get this already? I was horrible at math in school. Actually kind of hilarious that I'm kind of into it now. Wait a second, what? Search the ruins for the master... Oh, that's the main quest, never mind. This one's done. Yep, it's done. Show me my fucking armor. What? Where is it? Is it? Outfit box. There we go. Wasn't paying any attention. Alright. Oh. Interesting. It also looks nothing like what the thing was. How does this work? Oh, so she took the time to stitch it to Nora leather? Okay. How does it work? I don't understand. Oh, neat. I don't really know. Oh, interesting. It's like when you put it on, it's like you have a it's like you've used one of these potions here. I would assume. That's neat. I can get down with that. It's I expected it to be more overpowered, and part of me is disappointed, but part of me is glad it's not that overpowered. Yeah, like this doesn't render the other armors obsolete at all. Case in point, I'm putting that back on, and now I'm getting out of here. And going back to what I was doing. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. You mean I can't actually get... God damn it. That sucks. Okay. Can't fast travel back to where I was. Great. Whatever. Alright, now I gotta fucking weasel my way back up there. Hope that it goes as smoothly as it did the first time.
Snow chill,
Or
bitches.
really the second time. Yay, nobody noticed me. Amazing. How did I do this again? Oh, I'm still too far over. Here we go. You're just in time, Zara. I'm about to go and fucking beat the game, I think. Unless the game fakes out again. You know. Or like another quest pops up. But I was actually like in the middle of exploring this last area and I found the last power cell. And I'm like, oh shit. You're back. I just booked it out of there. Can probably get rid of that waymark now.
And one of these.
Yay, full medicine pouch. I still need 5 more skill points before I can finish this, though. Though really, there might be a use for this, but this is kind of like whatever. Probably gonna get the other one first. I don't think I'll be getting any mounts while I'm in this hellhole. You never know. I could be wrong. Makes me wonder what all this was. Like, what are all these barrels for? Like, somebody, like, from the... Like, this isn't, like, old tech or whatever. This isn't old world stuff. This is all, like, the new tribal people clearly here trying to do some exploring. I mean, was it Silence that set up all this shit? I kind of doubt that. Certainly by himself. Alright, now. Where were we? I'd come into this... Wait, was that room where I found the thing? No, wait, no. It was out here. Oh, shit. Okay, so I was in here, and then... I'm gonna go in that room one more time just to make sure that I didn't miss anything else. Dude, what the fuck? Come on, game. What's the deal? Thank you. I went in there and I saw the power cell, and that was probably enough to make me just completely abandon looking anywhere else in the room, so... Just go back and double check and make sure that didn't distract me from seeing something else. That is some very kind of ominous music I hear in the background there. A little spooky. Alright, I don't think there is anything. So I think we're good. Looks like there's more up here, though. If I can get up there. Wait, what? Wait a second. There's that ledge, but I don't see any way to get to that ledge to continue climbing the ledges after it. Fire arrow? Maybe? No? Worth a shot. Get it? Worth a shot. That's kind of disappointing. I don't really understand why there's... I guess maybe it's something I'm supposed to get to from above, but still, like, that's, I don't know. I hate it when games ask you to take shit like that on faith. And it's like... Yeah, maybe it will let me, you know, come back and do this other thing, but... How do I know that for sure? Yeah, you can totally see the progression of that, kind of, but... Alright, well, I guess I'm rappelling down then. Welcome back, Chris. Well, we had his arrive, but I think he's, judging from the viewer count, left, so it's just you and me, buddy. Oh. Well, then I guess Chris left. Damn it.
Guess that's my way across.
Okay, well then I guess Stream Deck is lying to me. Yeah, Stream Deck's lying to me. That's why I never fucking look at it. Oh, now it says you're here. Yeah, I don't trust my Stream Deck viewer count usually. Now I know I can't. Yay, party, even though, lurker party, whatever. I don't care. I'm very anxious to see what is happening next.
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Aw, they're cute together. Whoa! Oh yeah, no, I see why she said that. That was a, that could have ended very, very poorly for all those involved.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Aw. Okay.
Glad that's over.
Oh, you know, you missed it, dude. I got it. I got it. It was actually back here. It was in this, yeah. It was in this... as soon as I picked it up, I fucking fast traveled out of this place and went and grabbed it. Yeah. And I was actually just commenting on it, because it's like... I kind of get what it does. It seems like it's just like, you put it on, and it's like you automatically have one of these potions, the yellow ones that make like a shield. Yeah. I mean, is it better than these potions? Or is it just equivalent? I mean, it's obviously better because it doesn't wear off over time. But it seems like it's just the equivalent of that. No, I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying that it's not as OP as I think I thought I thought it was. Which I'm actually kind of glad, because it doesn't render the other outfits obsolete. I thought it was going to be something game-breaking, but that seems, while it seems good, it doesn't seem like it gives me no reason to use the other armors, not to mention the fact that it doesn't have any modifications. But no, that is good. It does seem like something I would, you know, start a fight with, I suppose. It can take a lot of hits, even like big hits. I mean, I haven't gotten a chance to test it yet, but... So what, is it like maybe twice? I would imagine maybe it's like, what, like twice as powerful as one of these yellow potions, plus it doesn't wear off. Something like that. That's what it seemed like. But it seems like once it's used up, you definitely want to switch to something else, though, I would imagine. Doubles your... Okay, alright. That makes sense. So how much does this one give you? Not that one. So this one just gives you a 150 point shield, and this one gives you a shield equivalent to whatever, 740. Okay, wow. Yeah, no, that is really good. Still not game breaking, I don't think, but definitely nice. Wait a minute. If the goal is down, then... or up, then I kind of want to see what's down.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Yeah, Aloy, I know it's not this way, but don't you want to explore? Come on, where's your sense of adventure? I'm shocked nobody's found this place and started, like... I mean, I know there's a shit ton of machines guarding it, but this would be like a perfect hideout for... the... you know... I still don't really understand the significance of all the different tribes that are antagonistic. Are they just like literally small potatoes in the whole thing? Like it feels like they are? Or are they actually... you know... it just doesn't seem like they're any real threat. It's like they're just... yeah. Like compared to everything that Aloy is now aware of, it's like every single group of bad people alive in the game right now must just be... they're like Team Rocket. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoops. Hit the sprint button by accident. Okay, where is this? What? What's happening here? Okay. Is this all snow? It's just like... it's weird that everything is like all... like even in the caves...
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
like the other ruins that were in less cold places seem to all have this like pale material kind of coating everything and making these icicles here look the same as the stalactites and stalagmites. I really wish there was a collective word for both of those, but yeah, and the other ruins. I don't know what that was all about, Aloy. Just really want to do a base plan into the ceiling. Is that a bed? Holy shit. Was a bed. No, it's like it's fossilized practically. It's just to give you quests. I mean, I guess it's just... that's the other thing. Like I don't know how much of the last stream you caught, but I was just like really on a warpath about how like divorced everything that you've done in the game so far is from all the stuff that you find out at the very end of it. It's like, okay, well, why did I bother engaging on all this stupid navigation of tribal geopolitics when clearly I had bigger fish to fry the whole time? Like, it's not like any of them helped, really.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sadie zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well, he died alone.
And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
I'm gonna have to go back and read so many of the fucking lore of this game because it's hard to piece it all together. There's only a few names that have been memorable enough until now. I mean, obviously, Elizabeth Sobek, that Tate guy that was in charge of Hades, the Margot person that was in charge of Hephaestus. I don't even remember what that Ronson guy was doing. And then, of course, fucking Ted. Ted broke the world. I don't remember his last name. I remember his first name, and it was fucking Ted. Good job, Ted. You fucked up. Probably wouldn't have if you hadn't had such a dumb name. Okay. I'm just gonna make one more quick pass through here just to make sure I didn't miss anything else, because I feel like I haven't found very much. Kind of suspect. What was in here? Ah, I did miss something.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall.
Oh, whoops. God damn it. Sorry. Damn it. Why does it interrupt? Why does it interrupt that? Why does that do that?
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something...
You can, but you can't go too far away.
Shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Yeah, Chris, I know that if you play one of those and then just book it away from it, it will stop playing once you get a certain distance away. Or maybe that's the ones that have holograph recordings. Hologram. Like the ones that actually project a visual image. Those, I know, because there's no way to stop playback on those. Those, if you run away, they stop playing. But, yeah. I'm the kind of person that I'll get distracted and not fully digest what I'm listening to if I try and run around and do other stuff. There's a bajillion logs in that other place. I'm surprised there's not more here. Not more than a bajillion, but like, I'm surprised there's just not more that I'm finding. I already heard that one. I love that there's music playing, but it's so quiet. Like, I almost wish it was louder. Especially in here, like in these cave areas, it's like, you know, like this balance that I have right here is great out in the world. Because a lot of times people make music too loud in video games, you know, relative to the speech and sound effects. Obviously, I want to hear the music. I don't want to turn it down unnecessarily, but usually a balance like this is better. But like here, I feel like I can't really hear the music. It's a little better. I guess I don't really need to crank it any higher than that. So Chris here says I'm about 90% through the game, and just based on my experience so far, I don't know if that means I'm going to beat the game tonight, because 10% of this game is easily a whole stream. Because I'm on number 17 now, so I'm guessing I'll get to 95% by the end of this one.
Elizabeth's room. I know.
How do you know it?
She didn't even get a chance.
She? You?
These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Oh, so this is all just one big thing? One big wad of stuff? Wait, so if that's the case, if what Silence just said is true, how come these notebooks aren't gradually getting, like a lot of these where it's like corruption severe, like how come some of these aren't getting like longer? Oh, interesting. Under repair. So what? Just this is just gradually gonna be stuff. Oh, okay. Obviously, I'm glad I didn't miss the power cell. That was like the main thing I was concerned about. But holy shit, like somehow I missed a ton of stuff. It's like, yeah, like all this, like it's not DLC stuff because that's all down here. So like all of this is like the main game that I just completely missed. And now where am I? Also, how are there no machines in here? I'm finding that a little weird. Oh, whoa.
Elizabeth,
The fuck?
what is this?
A shrine? This is a shrine? Okay. Let me go out on a limb here and say that it's a lab. Or an office. Or a... You know... Oh, look at this. I'm playing Deus Ex. Bet I can stuff any bodies in here. I can pry open that door. Holy shit. I'll do that later. Do the thing first. Maybe. Anything here for me to scan? I really want to know how all this shit is still running. Like these, like all the screens and lights and shit. Like how is all that still there?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter
Hold that thought,
gap.
Chris.
Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we sent someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright.
Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me, I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Okay, so I couldn't help but notice that Silence bears a striking resemblance to Mr. Ronson, or the other way around. Got anything you want to tell me, buddy?
Aloy?
She's gone.
What did you think she was going to be here?
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she
Oh, hey, baby. How's it going?
responsibility.
Oh, Final Fantasy.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Wait, okay. Just okay. I'm not clear on what Aloy is upset about. Aloy is Elizabeth. Like, it seems like that hasn't really sunk in for her yet. I mean, I get it, but...
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness.
Still not clear on how a human being teaches that to a machine
Life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
without all of the bad things that come with it.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go.
She looks so freaking... No, she doesn't. She does have a very expressive face.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Oh, it's Ted. Fuck Ted. Fuck Ted. Chris, what did you mean by why they're so far behind? Earlier in the chat. You learned why they're so far behind. I wasn't sure what you meant by that. Wide eyes instead of her mouth. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, they've actually made her a little bit of a Mary Sue, if you ask me, just because not really, not just a little bit, just because she's just learned in the last couple of streams, she has learned things that I feel like would break somebody's brain, and she's not any worse for wear mentally. It's like she hasn't even had like a little bit of confusion about shit. And I don't feel like even if that had been portrayed, it would have made her a weak character. Would have been realistic. I don't know. I okay. But like, usually when I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure with trauma blocking there would still be a period of shock. there was no such thing. Like, she was in control the entire time. She even walked out to a bunch of people and was like, had the presence of mind to be like, hey, stop worshiping me. When like all of the people watching, like all the tribal people came out and be like, oh my god, like she's like, you know, a prophet or something. I don't remember what they were saying, but she's like, no, stop that, don't do that. No, yeah, that's already, well, no, she's not. I think the game was very adamant that she wasn't a clone. She's a I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know, the game, a lot of the lore I've read so far went to great pains to make sure that it was clear that it's not cloning in the genetic engineering sense. And not only is she a clone, she was a clone willed into being by a machine god. And it's a lot.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only
Oh
one.
man.
I miss you.
That dude's got it bad. And also, there isn't only one. There is now two. Alright, what does this guy say?
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
So there, that guy sounds like a lot less of a scumbag. Still not clear on why he was put in charge of Hades, but okay. More of those? Is it just those three? Are they the only survivors? Also, still wondering why in the hell Charles looks so much like Silence. Search the ruins for Master Override. Okay. Oh. Wait, there's still a door over here I need to pry open, apparently. Wait. Hold on a second. Did it just open? Apparently I missed all this the first time.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages.
Oh, I don't...
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to
I
run
knew
these
this Ted was a
deals
fucking scumbag.
with. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
There's a lot to unpack in that exchange, but I don't even know how I'd find the zipper. Holy fuck. And also, fuck Ted. Like the 50th time, fuck Ted. Ted's an asshole. No, Ted's an asshole. I can't even be bothered to remember his last name. No, the Ted in this game, he's an asshole. I don't like him. Yeah, no, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Give me proof. I mean, don't spoil anything for me. Let the game do it. Oh, well, there you go. Stand-up guy. God damn it.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I seek outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Oh, that exchange was adorable. Alright, well. Yeah, no. Of course he is. His name's fucking Ted. Nobody with a name like Ted and, you know, jillions of dollars, nobody like that is not an asshole. I came from in there. That's where the doors were to pry open. That's the way forward. This is... what was this again? Okay, yeah, I've already been in here. Pretty sure I got everything. Yep. Cool. Although that's interesting. What's up there? I guess I'll find out. Alright. Moving forward. God damn, that's bright. Holy shit.
What are we gonna plug lot of noise. It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Pablum? What the fuck is pablum? Bland or insipid intellectual fare, entertainment, etc. App. Also a cereal from 1931, apparently. Okay. Today I learned. Oh, I can climb up here, cool. Alright. Oh shit, we're back out here again.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
What? Where am I? Oh wow, it's way up there. All right. Okay. So now I'm wondering about that series of ledges I saw down there that I could never get to, but it looked like I was supposed to get there from above. Now I am above and I'm not seeing anything. Well, I think it was on the other side of this. Maybe. Actually, you know, it's down there. Anything below here other than death and despair? I don't see any other handholds, so I'm guessing not. Alright. Oh, okay. Why do I have to keep hearing from Ted? I don't want to hear from Ted.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
With, okay. Apparently the game thinks that it's obvious now what's going to happen. It's not obvious. At least not to me. what the fuck is gonna happen? What? There's something ominous I've been completely missing out on? Elizabeth's dead. We already got that part out of the way. I'm a clone of her. Ted's an asshole. Like, am I an idiot? Is there something obvious that I've just completely glossed over somehow? Oh, whatever. Are you implying that Aloy has a father? You saying it's Hades? Is that what we're doing here? Ah, got it. Okay, so this apparently is the way... I would assume this is the way out. Hologram here for no apparent reason. Yeah, so like if I wanted to, I could jump down there and then get back down. But I don't actually think there's anywhere to get to from here other than back out if I wanted to leave. Just put a pin in that for later, I guess. Oh, a waterfall. Wait, how is that possible? It must be absolutely, like, sub-zero up here. Oh shit, I did it wrong. Okay, supposed to do this, and then, yeah, alright. It's hilarious. It's literally like just a pair of broken staircases that I have to gently kind of hop my way up to. What are those? Why are there 3 of them? Oh, the sad music's playing. Yet again. Okay, hold on to your butts. Here we go. Oh, there's a side room there. And let me go to the side room. Fuck. What do you mean, what? What's the reveal here? I'm not... What's happening?
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Yeah, and now they're dead. What was in here? I don't think you can just steer me away from it that easily. This fucking game. You think you're so slick. Give me that. It's giving me a lot of materials and nothing to use on ammunition to shoot them with. Oh, can my focus not ID these corpses? It was able to ID all the other corpses. Okay. What's down there? Do I even want to know? Guess I'll just put my hand on this hand scanner.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge?
It's so appropriate that he would stammer up to being like, oh yeah, and women too.
Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to...
Typical rich billionaire thinks that's his choice to make. Fuck this guy.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Yeah, no. I knew this guy was a fucking tool. I wish I got the chance to kill him. What a fucking trouser stain. Oh my god. Wait, I don't... Okay, so wait, I don't understand. What was his view of what was happening? I'm not clear on that. Does he think that because we were going to re-engineer the world by using machines, that because machines were involved, they would be corrupting to the human innocence that it was reviving? But the machines were producing, like, reproducing humans. So, I mean, without one, you can't have the other. So he was really just killing everybody, right? Or he thought he was? Yeah, but, like, there wouldn't be everyone to kill unless... There wouldn't be anyone to kill if the machines are, like, destroyed. So he wasn't just... by his logic, he wasn't just killing these people, the people in this room, but he was also killing the innocents that he thought he was saving by preventing their, preventing them from even existing. That's all. I almost can't blame that on the character. That's shitty writing. Oh, wait. Okay, so he didn't... Oh, okay. All right, wait. Yeah. Okay, so he didn't kill the entire thing. Like, he left Gaia and Hades and all the other parts intact. It was just the one part, the Apollo, that he killed? Okay. Right. Okay. So so he wasn't just doing that. He was just destroying that one segment of the project, the Apollo segment, part with all the culture. Got it. Right. They still have the ability to learn, though, because it's like, I mean, obviously, like, mentally they have the ability to learn. They just don't have the material to review. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, cool.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the sun ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
I feel like as much as it pains me to admit it, if I'm being objective, I can kind of see where Ted is coming from. And the reason is because with Apollo and the entire complete set of this project, it literally would have been doing the exact same thing over again, expecting different results. Or you could argue that, I guess. Because there wasn't really any difference. They didn't... You know what I mean? Kind of. Kind of. I think... But like earlier, when they were first introducing all this stuff, it was clear that they weren't putting everything into Apollo. Like, it was clear that like some submissions that like Tate was making of like certain things were getting censored. Maybe? I don't know.
It's so small.
Still not his call to make. Still not Ted McAsshole's call to make. But I can kind of see like a shred of merit into his thought process. His actions, absolutely not. Fuck Ted. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Very fascinating. Okay, well that's the big reveal. So, I'm still not clear on who the big bad is going to be. Hades? Like...
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Thanks, buddy. I did not need to be told that.
Keep holding.
Okay, so now I'm back down here where I started, I think. Yeah, this is, I think, right? Yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to go in here. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go, actually. Return to Silence's workshop. Got it. Because they pretty much just get out of here. If I could figure out how to do that. Oh, derp. I got confused because the lighting is different in here now. It's coming from a different angle, so I lost my bearings. There's been a lot of that in this game. Like, the light shifts and makes the whole area just look different. Okay. Got it. Cool. Alright, well, apparently the showdown wasn't in there either. Alright, well, here I am back at the workshop.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire.
Oh, the Spire. Okay, got it.
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
The Spire part?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Okay, so that means that the corruptors and the whatever the other big one is, I'm blanking on its name at the moment. The really big one, the one that like with the first one we fought was immobile. Can't remember the name of it though. Deathbringer. Right, yeah. The corruptors and the Deathbringers. Because I thought for a second hearing him say that, I was like, wait, why would all the other like animal looking machines, why would they do that? They were created by Gaia. Why would they even have the ability to do the whole like eating the living thing? That's not how that was a function that was apparently engineered by humans. But I guess the corruptors and the Deathbringers are they're not of Gaia. I guess that seems like the most reasonable explanation.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes, I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
I wish there would be a third option with this. Because, like, this kind of dismisses him and, like, you know, but this is like too forgiving. I guess this still does acknowledge and point out that he made mistakes. This is just like, fuck you. It was all a mistake. I hate you. I'm going with this.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Shit, son. That's pretty good. That was pretty good.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks.
Speak script.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Yeah, okay. How many of these logs are there? I want to cut the stream soon, but, like, I definitely am not going to process all this, but how many more of these are there? See, there's that one I just read. And looks like 2 more.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Did it have to have such an overtly ominous voice? I feel like that was a little extraneous. Yeah, but I mean, none of the other ones had a voice like that was clearly demonic sounding. Alright, I'm listening to this, then I'm cutting the stream. And then I know that we're actually coming up on the finale.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Well, shit. Alright, everybody. Cutting it here. Next stream will be the finale. Everybody watching, thanks for watching. Everybody lurking, thanks for lurking. Later, comrades.